Okay, hello, by the way, hello. Need to check to make sure the stream is working. You can hear me loud and clear, that's good to know. I'll give it a couple minutes before I start the game. So just pretend the countdown is still counting down. Okay, yeah, everything looks like it's working. I should have multi-chat for YouTube as well, so I can see YouTube properly, easily. I'll turn on Twitch chat, because it'll probably make sense for the VOD. Might need to move it around. And yeah, I mean, as for the game, maybe it's good. Maybe it's going to be a pleasant surprise. I mean, my expectations are pretty low. But I want to try and give the game a fair chance. I haven't read any reviews. I haven't seen any footage other than trailers. So it's not like I know that much. And, like, to be honest, I guess I am quite hard to please. But I want to try and not just hate it. At least not from the outset. I want to try and go into it open-minded, obviously. And yeah, hello everyone, hello. I did load the game up to kind of look at settings and stuff. So hopefully everything's working. I did tweak the audio to try and make it sound a little bit louder, like me and the game, obviously. One thing I would really like to do is to have a multi-chat on screen instead of just Twitch chat. Because even though I guess there's more people on Twitch, it just makes sense to combine the chats on screen. And I worked out how to do that, and then I found out it's against Twitch's terms of service. So maybe I'll just ignore that in the future. But yeah, otherwise the plan is to just play this game to completion, all on stream, and then make a video. And I am a bit screwed. I kind of need to make a video for once. I would usually avoid committing to a video, but this is kind of an exception. Anyway, let's get started. I don't know why there's two easy options. I've never... It doesn't matter. I've never considered that easy is not easy enough. But we'll go hard. I think hard makes sense. Tougher combat experience for players whose skills surpass mere mortals. That sounds about right. It's against terms of service, but a lot of streamers do it. Yeah, I mean, I might try it, and if I'm asked not to do it, I would respect that. But I mean, I'm a pretty small streamer. Don't know if anyone will ask.
I must have sustenance.
So I did just go through this bit to get in game to check settings look okay in game. Oh, she's speaking.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
That's just a voice sample.
Powerful kindred in torpor against my will, an elder of my kind.
Game was released 1 hour ago, I think. Yeah, and I went through this. Alright, enough speaking for you. Whoa, no speaking. Okay. Oh my god, they don't stop.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
Okay, I assume there's no character creation then. If, like, you can't change your appearance here, this would be... You know, this would be when you would change your appearance. That's very, very strange to me. Although, obviously, you couldn't change much about your appearance in the first game, but you did have, like, 8 different male and 8 female. But it's better than this. Right, we go male.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer. Or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Okay, so just an intro to Seattle, I guess. I assume that is what's being talked about, Seattle.
Hey, are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Is this the first playthrough, this one? Yeah, it's just released. First time playing it for me.
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Okay, I wonder why I was just sitting here...
What?
In a basement?
Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Envelope of cash. Discovered in a derelict apartment building. The Nomad? I thought I was the stranger. Okay, it's just money. Cash, clues and mysteries? Okay. Ah, rats. We can eat rats. We probably can't. Maybe when we get a bit quicker, stronger. Oh, he just zoned out. Ah, never mind. Yeah, my instinct is that not letting people customize their character is such a mistake.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Oh, sleeper. I'm the sleeper.
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
Because I feel like Vampire the Masquerade resonates so much with kind of like subcultures and... I don't know, I feel like it's a game where people care about appearance more than usual. And obviously, you can't change much about your appearance in the first game. But I mean, that's one of its kind of mistakes. Like that's one of the easy bits to improve on. Same with being voiced. Obviously, a game probably wants to be voiced, it's pretty normal. But it does make it very, harder for it to feel like your character. But obviously we have to give it a chance, it's fine. We're not being negative. I can definitely avoid being negative for at least one stream.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... Well, that is not my hand.
Oh yeah, I had heard about this.
Speaks.
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
So it's like a Malkavian inside your head. Because people are unhappy there was no Malkavian clan. And this was the explanation why. Which does very much kind of mean it's even less your character. You're not even the only person inside your head. Who are you?
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart. If I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Gather yourself.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Literally Cyberpunk 2077. Someone said on YouTube. Yeah. Does seem a little bit that way. I literally remember nothing. I literally just woke up.
I remember nothing recent. Nothing that would explain how I got here, at least.
I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this.
What, does
You hit me
Fabian
with
not
some
remember?
questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
I think the voice acting sounds okay. I think the red screen effect is a little weird. How did you get inside?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
We could just move on. How do we get you out?
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
You say someone covets me. dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no
Okay.
idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
Let's move on.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many.
Many?
But for now,
I thought we couldn't remember
you
anything.
can call me Fire.
Fire?
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Okay. Okay. Obviously, very early to judge anything.
Find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
I like a voice inside your head is a very generic kind of gamey thing. There is an advantage that it gives you a lot of kind of dialogue as you play. It kind of gives you a companion, which works sometimes. I kind of hate how much this is not your character. You know? I can't help but think, like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, you're a newly turned kindred who sort of wakes up and you're discovering everything for the first time, and the player is discovering things, and your character is discovering things, and you are, like, lockstep. You're in sync. And it's your player. And yes, you can't change appearance, but it doesn't matter. That is not the important part there. But here, forget the appearance. So clearly, this guy can remember his past life, but we don't know his past life. So it's like, it's very much doesn't feel like your character, which is not terrible.
Amy, you got the key?
A game can make that work, it's fine.
Guy to meet us. Well, where is he then?
But it just feels like a missed opportunity. It feels like the burden is on to, like, make it count for something. You have to have a good main character. You have to have, like, a Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, I got it. This place used for anything now?
Did he name himself after a club? He said he has many names.
Guess we'll have to go in.
Oh yeah, Fire. Oh my god. That's not his name at all. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting.
Hey, anyone in there?
It did seem like he remembers stuff. I mean, he, like, said child of Malkav, or whatever. He clearly knows his vampire
What was the call about?
backstory.
Head attacking his buddy, it said.
Good thing these cops aren't in a rush. Yeah.
Dispatcher calling into Prio. Okay, let's do this. Hey,
See
assholes,
through
open
your
up!
eyes is... This is
Come on, you know how
quite
cold
something.
it is? You want to take us on? At least do it in the warm.
Just let them in.
Cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
See who's in
They'd
the
be
area.
missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's two people in your head is like even
Elevator
less your
for close
character.
Monday night streetwalker.
The crosshair grows when a secret is nearby. I need to pay attention or I'm
We gotta get up and out.
gonna get confused. Telekinesis. A classic.
Get that door open now!
Never mind, just go!
God damn it! Just one quiet
Considering we killed a guy in one hit. Yeah, we can take him. It's not a masquerade violation if they're violent, according to the last game. Or maybe it's not a masquerade violation if you just kill them.
My.
It's not a humanity loss if they're
They
violent.
call telekinesis, right?
Like, I feel like I'm a passenger to these two people. But it could be good. It could lead to something good. It's fine. We're being open-minded.
Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Note left on body package. Flirtatious donor, this type was hard to come by, be careful with it. So, a blood box, I guess. Are we crouched? Yes. We climbing?
To dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
Copy that.
No getting past. Think you can distract
No,
him
I think
somehow?
we're good.
You're a mite
Copy that,
conspicuous.
128. All quiet?
They don't want to fight here.
Yeah, all quiet. But damn, Carl. I always get the spooky ones.
You distract him with a chair. Not a chair. With a hole. With a head.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
Okay, that was my bad. That was a violation
Wait to dispatch.
No
of the
getting
masquerade.
past. Think you can distract him
Got a
somehow?
noise disturbance in
You're
a
a mite
suspected
conspicuous.
603 inside the
They
abandoned
don't want to fight
apartment
here.
block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Hello? Someone there?
Alright, let's not fail the tutorial. Again. The thing is, my biggest worry is not that this game is bad. It's that the game is going to be just boring and mediocre. And then I have to make a good video somehow. But,
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m.
yeah, I really wonder if they shouldn't have just let you change your appearance and just not voice fire.
Cold out there. Colder than your favorite team.
You know, you've already got one voiced character,
Making it to the playoffs
Fabian.
this year. That cold.
I don't know if you need to voice fire.
Let's make a note of these important reminders because multiple things are happening.
And just
at
have
once.
real character creation.
All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed.
Why don't you make a video about the Metal Gear Solid games?
Something strange going on.
For a lot of reasons. That I don't know if I can get into.
Stay in contact.
Or don't know if I want to get into.
Something ain't right.
I know it's telling me I can glide, I just kind of don't believe it. We just... Okay, I believe it.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Strange going on.
Yeah, and it's really not that I think like having a voice character, having a defined personality, having a defined appearance is automatically bad for an RPG. I don't. I just think it makes it harder for them to make a good RPG. This building is huge.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You hear something?
Okay, I don't know if I was meant to
If
fall
you don't
down
mind me
here.
asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh.
How old is America? When was America's birthday? 1776? There is a note. From an angry, unwilling donor, keep low. Asshole sheriff been sniffing around. F. Is F Fabian? Flirtatious donor.
Right.
Now be quiet.
Is this Unreal Engine 5? I would say I'm 95% sure it is. I haven't checked. I'd be so surprised if this is not Unreal Engine 5. That was a fast ladder climb.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Oh, feed is like a stealth kill.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
So we have no issue killing him. Because we avoided killing the cops. Obviously, we don't want a masquerade violation. But if you kill one dead
Vampire lets
person...
immortals sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Oh, he's a junkie. Never mind. We didn't really know that, though. He could have been a nice guy. I guess ghouls are going to be the fodder. There's Sabat. Where am I going? Get to the roof. Maybe I just wasn't meant to come down here. Are we making that jump? Have you played Absalom? I did not. I did add it to my wish list just because the art style looks really, really nice. Oh, we're climbing onto the wall. Okay. There are markers.
More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
Do not feed the ghouls. Strike from above, press E.
The hell?
Okay, 1 second. Alright, let's go. Absalom can't be the first beat-em-up roguelike. I'm sure I've heard of a beat-em-up roguelike. Streets of Rogue? I can't remember what that gameplay's like, but the name suggests it's beat-em-up. When crosshair grows, when the crosshair grows when a secret is nearby. I will try and remember that. Oh, we just climb up walls completely.
I need a drink.
Mending elixir. So press 2 to heal. Okay. Streets of Rogue was top down. Fair enough. Rampage Knights. Yeah, I mean, like, I just assume these days there's roguelikes for everything. Like, you have to have a pretty weird game for no one to have made a roguelike of it.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too.
My
Chill
fingers
the fuck out. No one else is here.
really want to press control
What
to
happened
crouch.
to the elevator, genius? Oh, fuck.
Okay, you can use telekinesis on people. And you're immune when feeding, maybe?
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, so far enemies seemed a bit tanky, but this is on hard. So that does make sense. Potent elixir increases damage. What does 1 do? Nothing yet. What clan did I choose? We haven't got that far yet. Which is a bit strange. A bit strange that they don't just make you pick straight away. Get this to D before sunrise, he has your money.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing.
Should be a pretty
Welcome to
pretty
the
big
21st
culture shock.
century.
I quite like the red and blue. Seems like it's going for like a red and blue lighting, coloring motif. But, I mean, that's also a bit Cyberpunk 2077. Strange. Is this a newly released game? Yeah, it released like 1 hour and a half ago. It's less than a day old.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
What apartment am I in? I suppose not.
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe
maybe check our compass before we set sail.
Okay, some character creation.
While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom.
Okay, so we get to choose the stories.
What would you say?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't remember. We're called the Nomad. That does sound pretty travel-y. Let's go traveler.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
It kind of sounds like a Constantinople guy.
Constantinople.
Although he's not that old.
400 years ago.
Wait, how old are we?
My mortal home. My home afterward, too.
About 400 years.
My favorite place was the Grand Bazaar. The colors, the vitality, air heavy with perfume and spice from lands that I then only dreamed of.
I'm no wanderer, but the world's a lot smaller now than
Did you create your character?
Getting smaller too.
The only thing I did was choose gender.
Must have been back then.
Didn't get any other option.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
It's convenient. The most important thing is, does he have any idea how this happened? Anyway, who was your sire?
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
I assume the age of a vampire doesn't have that much to do with their power. Because it's about, like, generations, is my understanding. So, like, the more generations you are away from Cain or original vampires, as in, like, generations of people who sire you. So a really, really old vampire could sire someone brand new, and I assume they're powerful. That was my understanding of it.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Okay, tell me about Seattle.
Tell me of the Kindred society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Well, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear. Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Generation is more like the upper limit of your power. Age allows you to approach that limit. Okay, good to know. Both are important. Are there new ways to slay us? Why would there be new ways? Well, guns.
How may our kind be slain?
Guns.
Are there new threats?
Mobile phones. Smartphones. Jesus.
Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat.
Smartphones.
Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Okay, surely like smartphones are the big threat. 5G vaccines. But you know, everyone having smartphones, vampires need to avoid being seen because of the masquerade. Smartphones must have like fucked vampires up. That must be like hell. Well, it must make things so much worse for their rules and following rules. It's like Bigfoot. You know? Didn't survive the smartphone. Other new
Is there
threats.
anything else I should know?
Like
Any
phones. Is there
other new
phones?
dangers in the current time?
Phones?
Ooh, yes.
There we
Mortals
go.
all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud.
Jesus, who
Online,
would do that?
for everyone to see forever.
Madness.
Lines?
They don't care
A
about
camera
privacy?
Inside the what? The cloud. Is any of this important?
Yeah.
I've got theories
It's
about
really
these
important.
clouds,
It is the most
but just
important.
know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
What do mortals
What do
know?
mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
I would know more about you.
What is this? Where
Tell
are
me
we?
about your haven.
Is that where we are?
Oh,
Haven?
this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say
Convenient.
he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I could not have imagined the world outside. This is chaos.
Man, it must be kind of cool waking up 100 years
I will
later.
have no choice. What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well,
If you were an
I
immortal,
was
you
in a
know.
bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
I have to admit, I didn't know the Twilight reference. Wasn't sure whether to just admit that. Yeah, glitter. It makes sense. Glitter. I remember glitter. Okay, there's no way I'm going Bruges. Because they've always just seemed like the most boring. Tremere, such a solid choice. Mages just have the most fun. Banu Hakim. So swift and deadly, stealthy. Ventru. Also a good choice. I guess these two were the original DLC ones, locked away. Use their power to stroke fires of fear, masters of shadow. Okay, I mean, this is a pretty important decision, I guess. It's basically picking your class, while also affecting story. I imagine a lot of people will go Toreador. I've always kind of assumed they were the most popular. And I don't know why I think that. If I click it, does it tell me more? Or is this is just the choice? You're locked in. Ventru easy. I mean, both have dominate spells, spell trees. Ventru are like sort of aristocracy types, or CEO type for modern day, I guess. But there is something fun about being that kind of more arrogant archetype. It's nice to have sort of conversation options where you can dominate, maybe. But you can't go wrong with just magic. So I think I'll go Tremere. I'll probably start a second playthrough when I'm done with this. In the end, I guess. So I'll probably play 2 clans. Yeah, we get Tremere, we get magic.
Mage. Not an easy path among the other
Press
clans,
Q.
they tell me. Well, you won't be alone here. Mrs. Thorne will love a new sparring partner.
Okay, let's have a quick look. Oh, we can change things. Just in a menu. Why would they not just have this at the start? Do they feel like people will be put off by character creation? Like, you gotta get them straight into the really exciting tutorial. Like a YouTube video, starting with a mid-sentence part of it from 10 minutes later. Just to try and hook you. That seems like such a strange choice to me. I feel like I'm wearing a hospital gown. Right, let's pick some hair. Do we... Well, we don't have many choices. I feel like that just looks so modern. That... Hey, we gotta stay with default. We can't actually change that much. There's really no point changing eyes. Or changing makeup. Considering we're 400 years old, I think we should like try and reflect that. Yeah, just 5 haircuts and several colors. I didn't mean to stay on those eyes, by the way. We're not going for those eyes. 5 haircuts and bald. We go green, inoffensive. Are there? No, that's the only options. Okay, so you don't get much options. I guess that's why it wasn't seen as important to have it early. Huh. Okay, it doesn't matter. And these are just combat abilities. And spells. Huh. So no out of combat stuff at all? No, like, attributes, feats? Okay, that might be why...
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
The frame rate suddenly feels lower in this tiny little apartment. Strange. Yeah, maybe that's why previews didn't say it's not much of an RPG. If there's literally no skill trees, feats, attributes. It's just a skill tree, a combat-focused skill tree. I can see why people were skeptical about that. How am I changing tab? That's my one option? The only option is the oversized t-shirt and leggings.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Did I pick a clan? I picked Tremere.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
What secret is it? Tell me. Envelope of cash. No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again and he'll lose something real valuable.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Is his buddy Dale real?
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
I feel like this... I'm wondering if Fabian was inside Dale, and then he just swapped to inside us. He's like a parasite. Okay.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Deceased cat. Body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. Lovely cozy apartment we have here. Probably smells Great.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Alright, let's go to a bar.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Hmm.
Somehow stumbled in here accidentally. Let me fill you in. You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul.
Christmas setting. Very cozy.
I'll stay with you all night.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Okay, so there's a meter. So yellow is suspicious. Rooftops are a friend to many kindred who requires safety. Okay.
Get off my corner, punk. This is my street. Find your own.
I didn't do anything. I can see your
Where
heart.
humanity shines. What a wonder it is.
That's one of
Okay.
the nicest things anyone said to me.
I was trying to intimidate them, but that's
You
fine.
take care, okay?
We're making friends. How big is the map? Wait, what happened to the... Okay. It's probably decent size.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Oh, jumping on car is bad. Also not leaving any footprints. But footprints are overrated. I feel like neon and snow and like a kind of fogginess. That's look quite nice.
Want a party?
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
In the first game, you could just like feed a little bit and put people in a sort of
Some change?
stupor.
Anyone?
It's like they were in a daze. I mean, we could just go around. It clearly wants me to climb,
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
but that won't work. Oh, do we have to go up? It's like the game's baiting me. There's no way I'm allowed to just climb up there. Oh, it doesn't even do it.
Whatever you can spare.
Let's look for a way to climb up. Oh yeah, we do still daze them. Can we climb up? Yes.
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Alright, is this where we're going? Oh no, it's just here. Okay, I didn't see that. Whoops.
Look what took the bait.
And if it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
What is my crime? Does he think I killed the guy?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
You hunt them for sport? I don't even know what's really happening there.
Hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty? My fucking duty? Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to. I thought you had a stick up your ass. Seems I was right. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's the chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade. If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
How high can we climb? Huh, it doesn't let you just climb up a little bit.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Should probably check where I'm going. Where am I going? And hello, Bart, and hello, other people. Hello. Okay, I think I just went in completely the wrong way. Alright, let's test the glide. Pretty effective.
That looks like the mark on her head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
This is starting to feel very sort of open world game-y. Modern open world games almost feel like a genre unto themselves. Yeah, they just kind of give you a few activities around. Try to have some traversal stuff. I'm surprised you can climb this much though. I'm guessing if I just glide down, that might be a masquerade violation. Let's hope no one looks up. A little stuck here. Alright, we just have to be casual now. Just drop down casually. Yeah, it's fine.
This is it. The last one I need tonight.
Hello?
Sorry. Don't call the cops. They're trying to kill me.
I am now. I don't know what that symbol means. But I feel like we should follow. Oh, we can see everyone's heart, but their heart is just purple. Right, just casually follow them. I don't want to look suspicious. Ah, shit, they went back. I don't know what's happening here. But seeing as I have no other options, I might as well just try and eat them. Just not here. Ah, shit. We missed our chance.
Please. Please. I need to find a better spot. Stay away. Leave me alone.
Okay, well, that must be a masquerade violation. So I guess we will leave them alone. Why are they yellow? Maybe just show police.
They're trying to kill me.
Ah, and they're pink.
Sorry, but I don't do hipsters.
What?
Look too long and I'll have to charge you.
I have to...
Hi, baby.
Did I just get turned down? By a prostitute? What the fuck? I don't look that bad. I mean, I do look like a teenager in this t-shirt. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta level our seduction skill. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing the color is referencing their blood. Because I remember in the last game, some people, like, homeless people give you almost no blood because they have bad blood.
You're being bold tonight.
Can't wait until more
Hold right. Okay, why would your abilities not just be mapped to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you hold right to use consumables? Surely you use your abilities more than consumables.
Holy!
Why do the Anarchs hate me? Need to feed. What? I don't know why they talk. Feed, feed. We can't do that? Okay, we need more blood, I think. We might be dying. We might be dead. Shit. That didn't go well.
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Okay, we can't just use an ability. It's literally telling me to use an ability. Why did it say I have no blood? Let's try and stealth kill.
Fucking cammies.
The city would be better off without them.
I'm surprised the Anarchs are just straight up aggressive. Everyone hates me. Right, ability. Probably should have read what my ability was, but... Do I have a block button in this game? Let's just get out of here. Never mind, that's a full heal. Why? What is with the punching? Is it because I changed the Tremere? It must be. But I'm like psychically punching? Strange. I guess we just follow the scent.
That's another of your mirrors. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
I should probably use telekinesis in combat.
Just keep it together.
Until I get a better ranged weapon. I should just read what my ability does. I think I did read it. Blood curse. Next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. So that did almost kill me. How is he doing damage in this little video? Ah, telekinesis. Okay, we don't have enough. We don't have enough blood.
Not here. Eyes peeled.
Oh, control is a dodge. Or just a dash. Just it's my sprint. So when you... It's like a fast sprint. Huh. I think I need to just get used to combat a little bit. It might be better than it looks. I wish I had some blood though. Just throw a bottle.
Sneaking around? Where did you... Here! Damn it! Over at you!
That's a lot of enemies. Shit. We don't have to fight them, it's fine. Oh, enemies nearby. Fuck. this doesn't look good here. Feed on someone. God, feed. Fuck. Alright, next time will be better. Don't forget to use your abilities.
Anarch's up ahead.
Oh my god, we're back to the start. Right, I would love to use my ability, but it
Wish they hadn't shut down Holland.
it doesn't seem that good. So you feed to get blood.
No one better mess with us tonight. The fuck?
How are them? Got him here. Over here.
Alright, that works a bit better. But now I have no blood. I'm not even sure if there's meant to be a block button. God, I keep pressing the wrong button to crouch.
Let's go. Help me.
I'd love some blood.
Lost line out. Here. Shit. Help.
Right. I really just have to make sure we feed. I basically got like medium range damage. If every single combat ability, or if every single like skill that you get is just the combat ability, what's making Tremere special? Like everyone just gets magic-y vampire things. I mean, obviously the flavor's gonna be different. Oh my god, he does damage? What the hell? Oh my god.
That's how we do things around here.
Why? Finding a fight too tough? Change for difficulty.
Anarch's up ahead.
Nah, we just have to get used to it.
Tonight.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
To be fair, I am playing on hard, and I haven't learned or got used to anything. Shit. But now I have to like get away from him. Oh no, get away, get away. Good thing no one saw. Oh my god, I got the masquerade. They attacked me, they should get masquerade violations. Just feed. I think he said that red wasn't the full thing, it goes beyond red. Kinda reminds me of Doom. Like you gotta get your melee attack in. Or feed. I mean like feeding. Or you just completely run out of resources. Okay, these guys lined up perfect for my magic. And yet I don't have any. Where are my blood pouches? Can I... I just wish I had a little bit of blood.
What's your fucking problem?
Ah, so these weird conversation options are just like generic. I would be your friend.
Get incredible noises out of you.
Jesus Christ, you're pathetic. Just fuck off, will you?
He liked that. He's cheered up. Alright, no one can see. Fuck, people can see. Stop it. Get off. Get off. That's enough. I think red is not bad. I think it goes beyond red. And that's when you're fucked. Anyway, we got some blood. It's all good. The spell didn't. My spell didn't work. I didn't finish it. Fuck. I tried so hard to set this up. They're in the way. They're in the way. There we go. Did that not work? That didn't hurt. Right, get away, get away. There we go, just as planned. I must have some sort of control, maybe. That's your dodge. Okay, control. Jesus.
You alright?
I'm not alright. Help. Fabian, help. Alright, feed. It's fine. Glory kill. Yeah, you get health, you get ammo. And you even get like invulnerability.
That's the hole in the wall.
Jesus.
Place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
We made it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're through. Weapons. Press tab. Pick up, pull weapons from enemies by using telekinesis and then throw them at a target. Ranged weapons with ammunition still present can be fired back at the assailants. Could they maybe be fired by like holding it in your hand and pulling a trigger? Once these weapons no longer have ammunition left, they can be telekinetically thrown. Is there no inventory, no equipment? We can unlock clothes. Huh, even the clothes, you just have like 4 options. When I saw this earlier, I thought it was all of them, but that looks like they're tied to your clan. Yeah, no attributes, no feats, and no equipment. That might be a problem. Blood elixir, press 1, restores blood. A blood elixir is so much less logical than a blood pack.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her. Shit!
Wait, there. Well,
Fuck you,
Why does everyone attack me? So this is basically just Doom. It's just combat. I wish the dodge button wasn't control. I hate control. I don't know why people like control. Do people have like incredibly dexterous little fingers and they just like pressing control? It's like the worst commonly used keybind. Shift is where your little finger should stay. Shift is perfect. If I punch that guy, he's gonna... If I punch him... Shit. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, that kills me, that attack. Oh my god, there's fucking millions of them. Right, use a potion. Alright, this potion's good. That's my damage potion. Where are the rest?
Sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Okay, this seems way less RPG than I expected. Because, I mean, people can say it's not much of an RPG about a lot of things. Like Cyberpunk. This seems a bit different. This seems a bit more not an RPG. I just thought if I'm going to a bar, you know, it's Vampire the Masquerade. It's going to be a place to relax, you know, do a bit of dancing.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Hold control while moving for vampiric sprint. Breaks masquerade. Okay, it didn't work as well as I was hoping that. Okay, still didn't get it one more time. Line up. Line up perfectly. Alright, we just have to jump. Okay. Gotta jump for a pipe. That's my bad. Alright, we just drop down very casually. Just look casual.
Holy, that's incredible.
There we go. Nailed it. I quite like the snow, at least. It's kind of a vibe.
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Yeah, it's Witcher senses.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
Okay, I thought Fabian maybe... I kind of thought he was lying. He still could be. But I didn't think we would actually find the body. That head is fucked up. So we did it, okay.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
We can say sorry. Like, we did just kill him. I feel like sometimes you should say sorry. Sometimes you just gotta own up.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause.
I hate
For
his
what it is worth,
t-shirt.
I am
God
sorry.
damn it.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never.
Never?
How can you still be here?
Well, here I
It's
am.
very forgiven, by the way.
Any theories?
Forgiving. He is very forgiving. I'm not sure I'd be quite that casual if someone just killed me. He could have planned this. There's no point putting someone inside your head unless they're like somewhat untrustworthy. Perhaps you have power. It must be the mark. Speculation is vanity.
We need to know more. Speculating without that would be vanity.
Don't know what that means, by the way.
Well, I suppose that's true, but I do enjoy
Speculating
to
is
speculate
pointless?
from time to time. In
Makes
any
sense.
event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Can he not be
Is
trusted?
there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Okay, this is what I was inside. That's why you don't open the coffin. Speculation is vanity, like you think you know the future. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't think I agree. Why? Why can't I jump? I used to have to jump. Maybe it's just the area. Like, you look at this and do you not want to climb? Do you want to jump up? Anyway, let's get out of there. Can we jump? Yeah, no jumping in the building.
Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
I wonder if this is the Christina Hendricks character. I remember her from a trailer. I honestly can't believe they made this game. Again, not to be too negative, we've got to judge it for what it is. Usually when people say it's not an RPG, they kind of mean it's a bad RPG. Like they tried but failed. This feels like they didn't even try, they didn't care.
This thing apart.
Why is he red? He's just an enemy. Let's just talk it out.
Get off me!
What the fuck? That's a violation, come on. Oh, what?
The masquerade.
I couldn't just punch him lightly? So they can fight me, and I just have to take it. What's this? Oh my god, we're turning into a beast, we're frenzy, and we're gonna just eat everyone. What? We teleported? Huh? Okay, I'm a little confused. Why did that happen? Why did that guy attack me? Even the humans in this game just attack me for no reason. Everyone just attacks me on sight. I actually need to hang out in the shadows for a little bit. Oh my. Not good. Fuck me.
I have a wife and kids.
I wonder if a teleport was you hitting the edge of the map. No, it was the hand. His mark on his hand glowed and
I imagine
something
you
happened.
have
Where are
questions.
we?
Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right?
Why does... I'm
Least
just
I
going
made
to
it
talk to
through.
this guy.
Sort of.
You're just the kind of shitbag I love to beat on.
What? Who says that to someone? And he liked it. I'd be your
We
friend.
should make some new sounds together.
The fuck? You're not worth it. Thirsty.
Now he's not red. We made a friend. I'm so confused. Also, I like how when Fire tries to make a friend, he says, we should make some sounds together. Not like, hello, how's it going? Some things might make more sense with time. Clearly you can just like interact with random NPCs. Maybe you make them like you to get them into a alleyway to feed their blood. I don't know, but it'll probably make more sense with time. That bit, anyway. Right, we need to find Lou at the hotel. Which is here.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower. As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Guys, nice to be somewhere where people just aren't attacking me for once. Can't talk to anyone though. The city is very Christmassy.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself?
We can make some nice sounds together.
Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
I don't think he's mad.
If I were to label it, well,
Okay, it didn't tell me too much.
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my. I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
There's a lot of dead vampires here. Unfortunate corpse. Discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse, a corpse. It smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear. There is no sign of where the head might be. When it says, like, clues and mysteries, do these have a purpose? Is this just, like, flavor text? Or is there something to find, solve, some relevance here? I have to pay attention to that. It's a bit strange if it's just text. Because like you can kind of see that there's a corpse. Well, it's a little bit subtle. But if you look at it, you know, you can obviously see from this angle. You probably infer that it smells bad. The text tells us nothing. Affecting relationships. Dialogue choices affect your relationship with those you are talking to and your future choices and interactions with them. Okay, that's something. It's good.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not.
Well, we should try and make
Or would you prefer
friends.
to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
If washing is an option.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
We should ask her if she wants to make sounds. As friends do. I am the
Some
nomad.
call me the nomad.
God, I hate the t-shirt. I don't know why it bothers me so much.
Serendipitously, the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose for a Tremere, a little whiff here and there is to be expected. My child has a warlock of her own. A frazzled, graceless thing, positively lamentable, always with her nose in some dusty tome. I doubt she'd know a 10-step routine if she bit into one. Good thing she doesn't sweat. But you... What it must have been like in the stalls of Constantinople. Such an honor.
The pleasure is mine.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
I just
Then
hate...
I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person.
Yeah,
and this is a most interesting time.
I hate how our character knows who we are. Fabian knows who we are. Random NPCs know who we are. But like, I don't know who the nomad is. Like, the only person who doesn't know who this guy, me, is me. I've never heard of any nomad. And also, I don't like the t-shirt.
I ask for a word of introduction to Prince Campbell.
So that's why you came? Not out of any regard for the once ruler of the city, but for what you could get. Well, I'm sure we can come to some arrangement, especially at a time like this. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they?
And humans
But
attacking me in the street.
I have no doubt our new prince will bring
Also
a swift
bad.
end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
A killing spree.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
To be fair about the name, someone, not me, someone noticed the name Fire is not his name. It was just on a poster. He just took it from a poster in the tutorial. I don't know if the camera lingered on that poster to make it obvious, and I was just busy yapping. But then I don't see what's the point of an alias anyway if everyone knows who the Nomad is. Have mortals noticed what happened to Campbell? Have mortals
So the
noticed?
masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Campbell is no longer Prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather
Is the whole game like this?
His head.
This is the good bit.
What? How? Who?
Luckily,
So no.
I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Is
Who
it known
slew
yet
Campbell?
Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Based on
Where's
all
the
you
prince?
have said, it seems prudent that I meet with Prince Ryong. And soon.
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
What clans?
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, until you arrived, it was just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No chantry to speak of, I'm afraid. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
What is the political landscape? We should probably learn a bit what's going on.
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than
What
well, at least Campbell followed my advice and had
We're
the
one of the better
runoffs
clans.
branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
It's obviously not her who branded. Well, who branded
You
it?
said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no.
Oh, she didn't like that.
I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
She's no Jeanette, I've gotta say.
I will take my
Let's get
leave
out of it.
for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
We're not even allowed in the room.
Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Okay. At first I assumed this game would like open up a bit. You know, we're just sort of running through a kind of extended tutorial. I'm not actually sure it's gonna do that. There must be side quests though. Do we have a journal? We have a codex. We don't have a journal. God, I wish I could change this t-shirt. I look like a child. Not like a teenage child. I look like a toddler.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. What ambitions? What secrets lie behind those cold, dark eyes?
The environments look nice.
Don't look so surprised, little
Yeah, they do.
flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
I think the environments are probably what seems like the best thing about the game. But it does feel like it's dropping below 60 FPS when I'm outside. Which, considering I put the graphics onto high rather than ultra, isn't great. I'll have to test that after stream. Test what the frame rate is, test what changing settings does. Anyway, we have our first actual clan-based dialogue.
And a Toreador, I take it.
Separating art from artists can only take you so far, Warlock. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Sure. Is that a side quest?
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
I guess we tell
If
the
you must
truth.
know, she was attacked.
No.
Who is
You're
this person?
sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no
She was
chance.
intrigued?
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Okay. Yeah, like any kind of jank in the conversations is kind of the least of my concerns. I need to
Off
feed.
to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Can I do other stuff?
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to.
Doesn't seem to be that much. But I assume we will get stuff. We can collect things.
She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. A queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Staying apart.
Hard to say, given the Campbell news.
Get off me!
There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Why do they fight me? Ow. Perhaps you lure them into an alley. Let's just get them in here. We do need to feed. Alright, is there anyone here? It's looking pretty dark. Oh shit. I forgot they die in one hit. I could have just pressed F. But maybe that's why they attack you. You see their hearts so that you learn. It's feeding. It's helping you to feed. And you're supposed to bait the red people. There's just a ton of people in the city who they just see a guy and they just attack. Excuse me. Excuse me. So what is yellow? Yellow cop? I think yellow is just a cop. So here we have another red guy.
Go on. Try me, you hipster-looking fuck.
That's the second.
Dare you?
That's the second person who's called me a hipster. It's not my fault. I've only got one outfit. I can see your heart.
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
You're right. Sorry, it's tough out here.
Right, that's the exact opposite of what I needed. Just eat them. Just feed. Can't feed on people sitting down. Alright, we find someone else.
Need something?
Alright, we crouch so that we're stealthy. Alright, someone is watching. But if the mask... Alright, I suppose if it's red, they attack you. Is this a masquerade violation? I'm pretty sure it said there was a higher level. We probably need to get out of here. Whoops. Does it tell me what happens if that bar fills up? Kindred Society. Tutorials. Masquerade. Red. Mortals have seen something they don't understand and are panicking. Full meter. If the kindred responsible for the breach cannot escape or end the breach on their own, the court will step in and deal with the situation. Execution. So it just sounds like auto game over.
Lost track of suspect. May still be in the area.
Oh shit. I don't see how, like, what I've done isn't already a problem. Like, feeding in plain sight is fine, but standing around. Masquerade broken. That was quick. Keep your identity as a vampire hidden from the mortals. Is Fabian gonna talk again?
Off to Weaver Tower to
Oh
see
my
the newest
god.
prince then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Thirsty?
No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell.
So the masquerade system, I mean, it doesn't seem great. But I guess if someone just saw you feeding a tiny bit, you know, maybe it's a bit too harsh. I don't know.
The hell do you want, friendo? You trying to start something?
Give me all that you have.
All you have.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you so hard.
Right, so that's what you want to do. Oh, we're going the wrong way. What is this? Is that a person? What are they doing? Hey, over here. We just casually feed.
Why won't anyone help me?
Caloric points. Ah, so the color is for a point system. Okay, does it tell me anywhere? Yes, ability points. So some people give XP and some don't. I don't know why that would be. It's not like feeding was a great part of Masquerade Bloodlines. Like, it wasn't interesting gameplay. You just got low on blood.
Weaver Tower.
And would often take some time to just snack on someone quickly while wandering around. You had a lot of opportunities when people go into alleys. So it was never difficult, really. But, you know, it does, like, add a lot of flavor. It feels like a sort of an important feature to include. I think it was just sort of one of those things that made the world feel a little bit more alive and interactive. So it was definitely a worthwhile inclusion.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs.
More
Seem
combat.
upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of combat in this game. Okay, well, they can't tell that I do that. That's nice. We just have to hit them. There you go, that's kind of good. The point system attached to feeding seems so weird to me. But maybe it will make more sense.
Jesus Christ. Damn it. You and me. I'm fucking ready.
I'm kind of regretting Tremere. Not only do my punch animations look questionable, but man, my spell is not that helpful. He can block, so I can probably block. What are... I should probably just check the controls quickly. Okay, doesn't mention a block. No, strange.
You missed.
I assume combat is kind of designed around having plenty of
If you're
abilities.
done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarch... Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence.
Got points to spend. But what are these ability points? So to get the side ones, you need to get the points. Okay, so these are more like your passive upgrades. Or not. Yeah, and I'm guessing there's just nothing for out of combat because that's just not this type of game. Anyway, I can't get anything. Oh no, we can get this. Considering you just level up and get like a main XP level, and you just go upwards, that kind of means these side bits are the only choices you get. Ah, these are generic skills, because it says ability point cost clan affinity. So it's lower. But it looks like they cost a lot of ability points. So I guess you just go straight up to unlock, and then you get to start unlocking this stuff. Yeah, it's weird. Weird choice.
Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, Anarchs here and Anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
See, Anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Do I? Oh yeah, I do have. Hey, I'll take it. It's a little bit better. Oh shit, hit the mic, sorry. Why did I get this? Anyway, I like it better than the t-shirt. I'll take what I can get. Vampire was awesome, but the combat sucks. God, I would take Vampire's combat over this so far. Why? I wasn't paying enough attention. Why did the elevator not come? We pressed the elevator. Lift is out of service. Okay, that's unfortunate. Where am I going? What happens if I just go outside? You can't go outside. Okay, it definitely wants me to do this now. Okay, there's got to be a door I can get through. Somewhere. Yeah, the combat animations don't look great. But that is like a Tremere thing. Okay, still not seeing where I'm going. Okay. That was disorienting. Where did I come from? This way.
No one's getting through here.
Get out of here, you stupid cabby fuck!
I'm kind of surprised that the Anarch are the generic enemies.
What did I tell you?
Because the last game,
That is the Nosferatu.
I kind of made them the good guys.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay.
Oh, two's
fine,
the
I'll
cap
say
for a
it.
potion.
It's the fit. Just
Quite low.
really not working for me.
I'm-
It's giving art school, but like
What?
it's
I got a little
dropout,
stuck.
you know? And I gotta say,
Jesus.
you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I'm looking to attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone.
You can now mark and recall. Not seeing how it's going to help me too much in combat.
Well, I suppose that's
Let's go for a aerial stealth kill. Classic.
We're gonna take back this city.
Let's just pop him. Okay.
Was that peekaboo, asshole?
Oh, there's a big guy. Did I throw a fire canister? Like a fire extinguisher? Oh my god. Jesus. Fucked up here. Why does a fire extinguisher explode? TP. Okay, you don't have to press the direction to use the dodge. It just auto dodges backwards. Which I
Nice
think is a
work.
bit easier.
Come on over. Let's have a talk.
Okay.
Damn, kid.
It's pressured
You're not
gas.
new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
You could thank me. Thank him for what? Were they trying to get to him?
You could thank me. It would not be out of
Oh,
order.
okay, yeah. Okay.
How's that for a hello? Christ, you sound like my father. Well, thank
Why is everyone
you,
judging me?
And a hoodly do to you too. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Right.
Well, you're gonna give a hell of a hello covered in the blood of her botherers. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, Aryong has a few Anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
I think I dislike how it's set during this kind of crisis in the vampire society. I feel like it'd be a lot funner to just... Like, I don't know, just see what vampire society is like, to be able to, like, hang out. It kind of sounds like it doesn't matter, but I don't know. Does this mean war?
What is the situation? Is there war in Seattle between Anarchs and the Gamarilla?
Listen, war is too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down. Fucking Benny.
They
Our
killed
sheriff,
the...
Muldoon, bless his
They
heart,
killed everyone.
just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Yeah, I met
The
him.
sheriff.
It's true.
I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side.
I didn't realize I would just skip. Maybe that was his last line of dialogue. I pressed spacebar. I'm actually quite surprised by this game. I find it hard to be positive. Believe it or not, I'm not sure this game's that good. I think this game... I think it might be bad. Right, guest Wi-Fi, geo guest, password, eat, sleep, win, repeat. Employee Wi-Fi. Why does that matter to me? Maybe it does matter. Maybe there's something. I'm really surprised, not by like the quality of the game, but that this is the game they made.
Tally's an acquired taste. We rubbed each other the wrong way a little. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
He's looking pretty good for Nosferatu compared to last game. Like he could probably go outside without a masquerade violation. Chars? Perchance to dream. What? What did I just press? It must have been a clue. Why did it go straight to my ability tree? A smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it. There is a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no numbers saved, but it does have a game called Snake. But why does that matter to me? I don't get it.
This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Anyway, where are we going? Can I not jump across to that? makes complete sense that they would make a sequel or reboot to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Because, I mean, media is full of questionable reboots. You know, it's just seen as easier money. I guess what actually happened was this was a very different game made by a different studio. Things went wrong, as they often are. Paradox. Shit. Okay, good thing. No full damage. Yeah, Paradox, you know, cancelled the game, but didn't want to actually cancel it. And they just sort of played damage control. You know, what's the best way we can make a game that might sell and recoup some costs and justify buying the World of Darkness IP? Use some of the assets that was already made for the game. God, this reminds me of Still Wakes the Deep, the Chinese Room's last game. That was better than this. Wait, that doesn't work? Fuck, if I could wall climb. I'm so confused where I can actually climb onto here. It's kind of the problem with context-sensitive stuff and a busy environment. Like, a lot of walls, you can just... Am I... Can you do, like, a jump? Oh my god. Alright, let's stick to ladder. So the reticle changes if I can jump to it, but it did that before and I couldn't jump to it. Fortitude Elixir 4. Temporary reduced damage. I also think the decision to put your abilities on, like, the right and hold click is strange. Maybe they just wanted to slow-mo. It does slow-mo when you do it. Yeah, I'm not shocked that any game doesn't work out. There are so many games that are announced and just take way longer than people expect, or they're cancelled.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from... Hello?
Yeah, so this person's friendly. You can tell because it takes away your ability to, like, attack, jump, do stuff.
Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at me.
Look at me. Calm yourself.
Look at me.
And listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh?
He's
word
what?
gets around.
Sorry, she. How do they know me? I'm very surprised by this game.
What is it to you if I am or am not?
Yeah, I'm just confused.
It's everything. I mean, it's you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime. Not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Yeah, Chris Avalon was probably a small part. He's worked on a lot of stuff since he's left Obsidian. But Brian Mitsoda was probably hugely important to the game. He was the guy that at least all of the kind of marketing and reputation of the game revolved around, and he was center stage to promote the game. But I feel like the first game, it was kind of nice that you were in this vampire society. Yeah, it was just kind of like, look at this vampire society and you just get to be a part of it from the kind of bottom, from the outside. And there's just none of that here. You get like NPCs who are just completely on their own in a room where you can't even do anything. Or for like Lou, whatever her last name, Lou Graham, you're in a room where you just get kicked out straight away. It's so like closed off and not a vampire world that you can just hang out in and be a part of and have any kind of freedom in. And yeah, I don't know. Anyway, positive. We're trying to be positive. It'd be a pleasure because we're positive.
I think it would be a pleasure for us
I'm
both.
wondering how much the relationship stuff matters.
A pleasure.
She was embarrassed. She didn't like that.
Forgive me.
There are so many different reactions.
The books. I didn't know you would be so. The door's unlocked.
Does she really
The
just
prince's
recognize me
office is
from
opposite the elevators.
talking?
I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be everything.
Avalon admitted they didn't leave anything from his writing on his blog.
We should press on. You should meet
Yeah,
the
I have
new
not seen that.
prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on. Same plan as you, in case you missed that.
Fabian has recalled some of his past, and his recollections were witnessed by the Nomad, as if in a dream. Fabian realized that he had opened the chest containing the Nomad. I know this. Why am I being told this now? As a result, the Ravenous Elder consumed Fabian's essence. Diabler. Fabian recalled the first time his sire Gideon introduced him to the Seattle court and its jewel princess Lou Graham and Rosalinda Emerson. Why does Fabian keep remembering these old cases? I don't know. Because it's convenient to drip feed his past to us. So there can be some big reveal, I guess. Okay, scribbled notes. Discovered in Weaver Tower, notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the personal artery has produced only 4.5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me. Well, that was a waste.
I just hate how we like... we're just wandering around and then we go into a room and
new
meet an
face.
important character.
And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
I am the Nomad.
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
I don't know. She's embarrassed. She hates that. She hates
You can express your
anything that could be flirty.
Sophia. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
I don't remember. Always distracted. Meeting you.
Only that I should introduce myself to the current prince.
Good to hear. An important tradition.
At least we got rid of the
Even for
t-shirt.
celebrities. So,
I can see why they
you've
gave
come
us
to
that new
ask
outfit so
permission
early.
to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Perhaps we
Then
help
we
each
should
other.
come to an
I don't know.
arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Why me?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the Glacier as they did here. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
That so? Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
We could... we'll do what
Let me
we
help
need to
with
do.
your sheriff.
Sheriff, it's fine.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now,
Let's get out of the furnace.
Someone asked how it's going. I think it's a disaster. Oh my god. It's not going well. I'm struggling to see what they were going for. Anyway, I'm still not sure if the game will actually open up. Surely it would at least do that. Rather than just be an entire game of go from one linear place to another. Inside a fairly pointless city. Discovered just outside the Nomad's current haven, a torn down piece of caution tape alongside a notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. Reads, request for witnesses. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department. Ask for Captain Muldoon. So that is the sheriff, Benny Muldoon. So this clue does actually seem related to something.
Time to hit the hay. Up
Back.
tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Back in the lovely apartment with a dead cat kind of slowly dissolving into the other rubbish. Nice. Might as well have a look at what else there is here.
Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
In all ways, Fire is just way too uncurious about this world. He's not enough like out of place, considering he woke up from 100 years sleep.
This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnate.
At least the tree looks kind of nice, silhouetted.
Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
It's actually it's quite a lot going on in this story.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Very noir vibes. I think what's like thrown me so much is that not only is the game not what I expected, I struggle to see what game it's trying to be. It's not even about like the quality is so bad. 'Cause I'm not even sure if it is that bad. A lot of the things that like maybe I'm so unsure on, I just haven't really seen enough to give them a chance. But I've played like a lot of bad games. But I feel like I usually get it. I get what the game wants to be, maybe.
I know you're in there, you deadbeat.
And it's just failed at that.
The PD, you know, we have a pry bar in the locker.
A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
Come on.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
It's pretty obvious this is a walking sim with tracked in combat.
God damn it, detective.
I mean, Still Wakes the Deep is a walking sim with just like a small amount of kind of, I guess, environmental exploration.
Open the door.
And it does that really well. It's still not that fun. It is still kind of a walking sim. You know? If you want gameplay, you'd still be disappointed, probably. But it executes at being a walking sim competently. Has positive
My
qualities.
notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
I imagine, obviously the game switched developer. It's going to have a big impact. I imagine when it switched to the Chinese room, they were more ambitious and it was more RPG-like. And then as development was difficult, or pressure from Paradox, or just running out of time, they really had to like strip back what was in the game to just the bits that they knew would work and could do in time.
Hey, open the door.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
I think like walking sim is a bit of a... It's obviously a very loaded term, but I don't know a really good term for what people mean. Like a very gameplay light narrative experience.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Like something like What Remains of Edith Finch, I think is a really good game. I think of the kind of walking sim type games, that is the best I've played. And that has gameplay elements, has interaction. But it is still that kind of thing.
Hey, open the door.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
I thought I heard a noise.
Oh, so that's what's been rattling my doorknob. There I was thinking a gang of raccoons were busting in, no doubt after my secret stash of Cracker Jacks. But no, it's my fine friend, Officer Wheeler. I warn you, they're long past their expiry date.
I'm not here for Cracker Jacks, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Adventure game? Adventure game can mean a load of different things. But there is a connection there. And the game is trying to be a narrative experience. Like, a lot of RPGs are trying to be narrative experiences.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear it.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
I mean, this is in the past. Might as well just give him his money.
I do?
If that was an option.
Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Oh, we're literally playing a different timeline. We've got an entirely new set of clues. And a different ability tree. Accelerates memory. Mask of 1,000 faces appear to an individual as someone they expect to meet. Remove inconvenient memories. Gain hidden insights. Okay.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
Why is this so
up hungry.
noir?
I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Anyway, I also assume I'm just working the game out. I'm still trying to make up my mind. I mean, that's not true. It's more that I'm trying to give an opinion very early on. Which I probably just shouldn't do. Just keep playing the game. It's like I'm giving my opinion before I've worked out what my opinion is.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon.
Let's just eat him.
Believe you're my vintage.
Why not?
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', huh?
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony.
Keep it real.
Bye.
I don't think that's how drunk people speak. But we got bigger problems than that.
To head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of Joe, or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it.
Why am I so
One
quick?
of the advantages of mortals. Given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
So is this game as bad as Steam says? I haven't checked Steam. Could be worse. How do I leave this building? A big part of me thinks this game is sitting on 40% positive on Steam. I mean, that's a pretty garbage score for Steam. But Steam does kind of like give extremes, usually. Well, not usually. The level of negativity doesn't say that much. I don't know. I wonder if you go into this game with no expectations of Bloodlines 1, if you'd actually find there's something okay here. But I think if you go into this expecting anything like Bloodlines 1, there is just no trace of that game here whatsoever. There's just none of it. It's so much more than, is this game an RPG? Everything about like the tone, the style of writing, the way you kind of interact with the city. There's just none of it.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
We might as well just pay him.
Always
This isn't
admired your
real.
persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure, sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example. Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. You let me out,
Give him
I'll
his
go
money.
pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it. Things to do, people to see.
My hopes are not high.
The association with the first game hurts it. I mean, I bet it helps the sales. Which is kind of fucked up.
Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Like, it's really not that it's just bad. It's weird. It's weird that you've suddenly switched over to Fabian, and we're now off on a little film noir mystery investigation. A lot of the story, I'm sure the story is going somewhere, and it will make kind of sense. But I feel like if you wake up as this new vampire from hundreds of years ago, the focus should be on, like, that new vampire's journey. You know, it should be him learning about the world, him going through his own problems, but it seems like you're immediately kind of dumped into everyone else's political power struggle without being told a lot about what's going on.
Nope, had nothing. I thought about it, but I didn't see the need. Not the best conversational. Yeah, I wasn't going to
It doesn't even let me use my abilities.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
And it's, I mean, just the fact that they, like, super speed your sprint here is strange. They must have known this.
You need something?
I don't know, people would want to get through it quickly.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
It's almost like the story feels like it has nothing to do with you. Certainly not like you, the player. I'm sure the story will have plenty to do with fire in time. But it's more like I feel disconnected from the story. Investigate bar, are we just speaking to a bartender?
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
The fact that nobody questions how fast you're moving. Nah, the character isn't actually moving that fast. I think it's speeding up time. Is always what's meant to be happening. But then again, other people should move quick. It did say like your ability speeds things up on the ability tree. But if I don't know, it doesn't matter. If I am speeding up, other people should be speeding up too. If you're speeding up through a memory. Anyway, let's focus or I'll be even more confused. Fletcher. How can I help?
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
How am I going to deal with it? It's almost unwieldy, the sprint speed.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Talk to me about vampires. Wait. Yeah, talk to me about vampires.
Talk to me about vampires. Throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because...
Waiting for your sire.
For your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing?
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was
So
too
just use an
fixated on the whole
ability.
detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe.
Oh, I don't...
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will. And she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two.
Yeah, this is basically like a whole other tutorial.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Do I have to play it carefully? I feel like I could say anything and it's going to work. I can hear your heart.
I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore.
Oh, she is suspicious.
Leave me alone, you creep.
Ah, she didn't like that. So
Never
maybe
mind
you
then.
can fail.
Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Try again. New face.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you...
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was.
So we're probably trying to pretend to be the sire. Pleased to see you, child.
Pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not
We're
my
not?
sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick? You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of who?
Alright, new face, new face. You don't want it to be suspicious.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think...
Glad she...
You do, huh?
Do, huh?
Wait, There's something
That
not
one's
right
not
here.
right either.
Who are you? You're not one of us.
What are the chances?
Sorry to trouble you.
Right, just try again. New face.
Well,
Oh.
glad she.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello.
She was impressed. I knew it.
You are one of
I know what I'm doing.
his friends, aren't you?
Oh yes, I know your son.
Please tell me. Who are you?
Who am I? Edward, obvious. Vlad. I'm thirsty. We gotta not give ourselves away. Just act casual.
I am thirsty. Should we share a bite?
What's with the
You
accent?
think this is funny?
Oh my
Leave me
god.
alone, you creep.
Right, new face. Try again.
Never mind then.
I thought that was the most non-committal. I was actually trying to do that properly. I mean, I'm trying to get through this conversation probably the whole entire time. But I was particularly trying for that bit.
Oh.
Glad.
Yeah. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh yes.
Please.
I'm everything you dreamed of. It can't be the first two.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh.
She was
It's
aroused.
you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Why does she know my name?
Lord Fabian. I mean,
I've heard so much about you.
I thought we were pretending to be someone she knew. What do you know about me?
You know about me. Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your
Shared pain.
What was that about share?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well, that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later in more pleasant.
For a Malkavian, Fabian kind of seems like the least Malkavian person in this game. He seems like the most normal and sane person. Am I wrong? Fabian seems pretty normal. Have you had word from your sire?
The staff tell me you.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
Tell me of your sire.
Of course. I know your son.
Oh, he's marvelous.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind. I'm sorry.
Wait, he's a Malkavian? Yeah, I heard that, like, that was their excuse for not having a Malkavian clan. That Malkavians are in the game, because you get to also play as Fabian. At least I think I heard that. And by heard, I mean read somewhere. You realize your heart is beating? Why does that...
It's not traditional for one of
okay.
our kind to have a heart. You seem to have one that...
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I know, some things take time.
How have you taken to our
I assume she doesn't say anything else important. We have our
I
lead.
suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way. I've dreamed about it, but I must have. In the embrace.
Tell me, how did your...
Oh, how weird.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
I assume we can just tell her she's not a vampire.
Sorry to tell you this, kid, but I'm a professional. And you should know, you're not a vampire.
Of course I am. Just look at my complexion and...
or possibly cookies. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our
The
gothic
run
delight?
is so fast. Someone has messed. We have a problem.
We've got a problem. This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by some. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
I think we can. She called me Lord Fabian. That's not the message,
Called
but
me Lord Fabian.
I still think that's weird. Why did she do that?
Really? Well.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well,
That
that's
was
what
a
you're
little-
here for, isn't it?
A little
To
suspicious
sniff it
there,
out.
Fletcher.
Good notion. I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might.
Speak to Patrick.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
This game has such a weird tone. Yeah, I mean the tone has kind of shifted as we've went into Fabian's past memories. Not that the tone was that normal before.
Have you seen the girl before? She be?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got. Did someone drop her off?
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing the...
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked up.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought.
Come on, Patrick.
By
How did
using
she
an
really
ability.
get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I...
He was trying to concentrate so hard.
I should get on.
Good luck without.
Scry the soul.
Let's have a peek, shall we?
I mean, it does kind of seem like this game is more detective game than anything else. Obviously, we're in a different part of it that is very detective focused. But you are getting clues for something, presumably. I'm assuming the clues must be relevant in some way. And same with sort of conversations. They're much less about like, oh, play how you want to play, and much more about say the thing the character wants to hear you say to increase the relationship, which I'm assuming will matter to some extent. It's not just going to be unused. Even if it's only for affecting like one really big choice with them later. Right, I wish I'd taken the job in Atlanta. How is the Fabian...
I need to find something else.
I don't know which of these is good.
Let's see.
I hope they don't get Muldoon involved. That sounds relevant. No?
Here. What are you hiding?
A limo.
What was that? A limo. That means someone...
Hey,
Sure.
Limo.
Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick.
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or a look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Alright, back to Fletcher.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was... That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like...
So what now?
Who was
Usual
caught?
treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Just wipe her mind. We don't need her somewhere safe.
Yes, I'll need to wipe her mind.
Well, she's already empty-headed.
Seattle has a place for everyone, even if it's under a bridge somewhere.
Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing, Lord Fabian.
Something told me he wouldn't let my nobility lie, but he was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Does the game actually tell me characters? Maybe, in the other mode.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Oh, didn't see that bit. Yeah, we have an ability for everything.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Nope, had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Gain insight from objects and bodies.
The back door was locked. Fletcher's security was usually tight.
So something will give me insight. Oh, now it works.
Earn the paycheck.
What?
If I got paid, which I didn't.
It gave me like a symbol.
Still.
Like
Hey
a red
there,
symbol.
Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Anyway,
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead.
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
where did you... Nah, how did you die? That's
So
probably
tell
more
me,
interesting.
How did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans.
Chopped your head.
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, my clothes may not be tasteful. Under the powder, my skin is good. Rich family.
What's with the little...
I told you what my sire said. Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective?
Is that the end of his section?
No,
Nope.
Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all. I could be a torturer. A mobster.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong.
This looks a little more specific than that.
How did you die?
So how did you die?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar.
Cut off.
You're right, not cut off. The wound. It feels more ragged by someone strong.
So who were you?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, Detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I see a piece of jewelry.
The sharpened metal cross? I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength, but she was mortal. She belonged to someone. The hammer wasn't covered in blood. Construction rebar. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Let me just read the quest log. So we're just kind of like living through Malkavian-ness.
A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for something? Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Good to see you, Mr. Castaway.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Who did she belong to?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that
you'd make a great beat cop, you know that?
So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well,
how's the game so
bully
far?
For you then.
Yeah, it's not what I expected. To be honest, I am still quite early. I don't think the game. I don't think the game is good if you want a sequel to Bloodlines 1.
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned.
It's a pretty different
Violence in
game.
Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
I still feel like I'm in the tutorial. I don't think I actually am.
I'll put that down as a maybe. Have a good night.
But it still feels like the game is waiting to almost start. We have to investigate more.
I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped.
Torn off? Interesting.
I think she was a ghoul.
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's.
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything?
That's all I have.
Well, keep on it, detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
I'm enjoying these interrogations. Yeah, I mean,
Found something?
I'll keep looking.
They're okay. I feel like the game's just introduced a lot of stuff. To suddenly be switching character and then going through a,
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy.
I don't know,
What do you make
deliberately
of our little tableau out
confusing,
back? I was thinking
changing
of
story.
redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck, which she didn't strike me as clever or...
She was Rosalind's ghoul.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes.
How's it going? Is it any good? I mean, it's still early. It's... I think probably not, but I'm still working the game out.
Who found her?
It's definitely not similar
As
to
it
Bloodlines 1.
happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
I just tempted to just accuse him. The killer couldn't have done this.
Couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot
a mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well.
Where were you when she died?
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it...
Nice place you got.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one, so I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given you... And get your boss to...
Okay,
Thanks,
is that all I need to find
Chin
out?
up, old boy.
Yeah.
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day.
A cross, a torn off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff?
It seems so.
You recognize this?
this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. They're all...
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, either file a nasty accident.
Man, I wonder how long this
Very bad
section
alley
lasts.
encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will
I
miss
thought it
her.
was just going to be short.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof. But isn't that the way of our world?
It's starting to seem not short. It's funny, just as I was thinking the game is confusing
What was that?
and was struggling to work out what the game is going for,
Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep.
it got even harder to
I guess
work
it was
out.
a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Bah, we should get to the prince.
So I guess we do just more Fabian sections. Right, I just want to have a quick look at the codex. Forget tutorials. So we've got kind of a general codex of terms. But nothing too interesting. A lot of it's sort of recapping stuff. Do we have like a key characters? Yeah, we do. And factions? Okay, so it's basically everyone you speak to. Oh no, it's everyone who's sort of been mentioned. Okay. Let's just continue. How's the cat doing? Cat's okay? Cat's okay. Worth remembering that Malkavian insanity is inconsistent. Yeah, that does make sense. It's not necessarily a bad way to show insanity. Like, it is confusing. But you can get what the game's going for with, like, some parts of it. Yeah, it was funny. It's just I was thinking he's very, like, normal and not Malkavian. The game starts to, like, shift the details around completely.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it.
I guess you should probably look for people to eat as well. If that is the main... Well, not the main, but like an important way to raise abilities. I mean, like, just that's weird to me. I don't really see what the point is. Let's talk to people to eat.
To spread the wealth? Maybe all of them.
You are just my type.
I like what I see. I like what I hear. I like you.
Ooh, loaded, sweet, and good-looking. Aren't you the full package?
So they will follow me? No?
Take me where you want.
Yes, okay.
Shall we?
I don't actually know where there is an alley. Fabian is not giving Malkavian, he seems very sane. Yeah, but he does from his perspective. Until he doesn't.
Let's get to know each other better.
I guess this is okay. Is this okay?
Right there with you.
Yeah, it's fine. So what can we get with that? Not too much, because you're always going to be limited by ability points. You don't really need much of this stuff. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's continue. Is this the same person I talked to earlier? Do they stay marked forever? There's just like a few NPCs you have to find because they give you the ability points.
Wow. We going on a date?
Okay, why are they just following me?
I hope you don't have anywhere to be
Ah, I thought they would follow me down here. Come on. Okay, stairs, too difficult.
This is gonna be sweet.
Can't wait to see where you take me.
Let's just get him round the corner. Wait, what did I just hover over?
Can't wait to show you some of my tricks.
Bad night to her.
Yeah, I do think the city looks quite nice, considering. But if that's the only thing you do there, or only thing you do here, just occasionally drink the blood of randomly marked NPCs, that is a bit lacking.
Macomb Bar.
Oh, at least we can see what it's actually like.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, these are original floorboards, you understand.
How do you fit with
How
the
do you
Camarilla?
fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
So you lack ambition. Why do you not wish to better yourself and improve your standing?
That's a very reductive way to frame it. Look around you.
Is it?
This is the preferred spot of Seattle's very finest.
I suppose
Even
it was.
Miss Lou used to grace our booths back in the day. There's more than one flavor of success, old sport.
But I just wonder, does my relationship with this guy actually matter?
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is built it up myself. Start back then, we had a laundry service up front, and now the booze.
What brings you to...
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure. I am pondering a tune to play. You'd better drift.
Later, perhaps.
The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I guess we just be nice in case
I am
it's
flattered.
important.
A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Any ideas
Do
why?
you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him, and bring him back so I can speak with him.
Let's just
As
be
you wish,
obedient.
Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
I think hope for games where your character doesn't have a voice. Yeah, I mean, in this game, your character has two voices. It's even worse. But yeah, it's really not going for that many RPG things.
A moment. You invited...
I can spare a few minutes.
Let's just ask about
Sorry.
Lou.
Lou, I sent...
Lou, the woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does, yes. I would know more about...
That's a very open question.
I would like to hear who was Ryong Choi before she was prince.
What do you think?
I feel like either of those top two answers could offend her.
Well, now I think you are someone who avoids personal questions.
Not in the right company. I was just curious. I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator, a glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, growing up, I wanted to be a nurse.
Alright, let's
I
just
have taken
keep
up
going.
enough of your time.
Sadly, I think you're right. This Benny situation can't wait any longer. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Investigate the mess outside the bar. Can we go out back?
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Okay, another trail.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Can I really make this? Yeah.
Sure. Campbell's final
Pretty much
pushed
fly.
him over an edge.
Doesn't seem like there's much interactivity with the environment. Yeah, so far the main thing I feel this game is going for... Oh my god, I lost control of that one. It's alright, just play it cool. They don't mind.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
The main thing I think this game's going for is the detective angle.
Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
It's like a story that's introducing a lot of threads without telling you much about them. You have kind of like a range of important vampire NPCs who you are building a relationship with, and you're getting clues in your codex. And the other parts of the game just seem just very surface level. Can I really make that? I suppose that little bit of cardboard means yes. I wonder if you ever even chase anyone up here or do any gameplay on the roofs. It's kind of nice that they have so much verticality, but you don't use it outside of maybe following a Witcher sense to something. Do we not comment on the body? No. We don't care. We can make that one easy. Was the glide in the first game? No. It was not. To me, the glide seems very open worldy.
There's somebody over there.
Did they see me?
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
Yeah. Let's try doing something. I feel like all my magic sucks. These guys do damage. Oh my god. The problem with my one single combat spell, I suppose I can try the other one, it is I feel like I'm the one who's most likely to die to it. It just makes people explode.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
Is there a difficulty selection? Yeah, and it is on hard. See, this takes years. I can't do this in combat. Wait. How? Why? Is it taking a long time because he's a big guy? Yeah, I guess. Fuck, I need telekinesis. Get me something. By the way, I still haven't triggered that they see me. They still haven't seen me. Oh, you can one-shot him though. Still in stealth here, I think. The guns are annoying, but we can recall. There we go, we made that ability useful. It's pretty nice. I'm supposed to be able to pull their weapon away from them. What is this? Dark Messiah? It's so important to make sure you feed on every single person. Because it's the only way to get much blood back. Anyway, that could have been worse. 2 attempts doesn't feel too bad.
Please! Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
How's the game so far? It's pretty all over the place. And it's nothing like Bloodlines 1. And it's probably a little too early to judge it too harshly. It's not what I expected though. and I don't think it's very good.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
Cops around?
So I spoke to this person earlier. Can I speak to them again? Is it just meant to be like...
Doing anything? You can't prove it. Go kill me.
Okay, I guess people react in different ways. But last time I chased one of these colourful people.
Please, don't!
And they just didn't go anywhere helpful. So this would be fine if these two guys weren't here. Alright, let's try eating them. Nope, someone can still see me. Fuck it, just finish him. How close am I to a new ability? Ah, we can get something. Boil a person's blood from the inside. That sounds a bit more Tremere. Useful. Their horrified screams will draw others. So you're supposed to combo that with the first one? That's a lot of effort just to kill someone with magic. But okay, what else do I even get? Throw bloody daggers. Sounds a little bit more useful. And something to improve feeding. Huh.
I'll show you in...
Right, let's
Door's not
keep
gonna budge
chasing
from this
Benny.
side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
I kind of don't get why fire is even getting involved with all this politics. You know, we're kind of picking a side, we're kind of making enemies. But I don't see why he has that much motivation to do this. I mean, this doesn't guarantee that it gets rid of Fabian. I don't see how it leads to anything useful. The dialogue trees are basic, but they're not about picking the option you want. They're about trying to pick an option to make the other person happy. Let's try climbing on top of this place. getting on the good side of the local prince makes sense. But why would you even want to stay here? Can I not reach it? Oh, you have to telekinesis. I was pressing the wrong button.
Fascinating.
I guess you should just periodically look at stuff in case there's a blue symbol. Is there any hint of them? Yeah, you see it easily. Right, maybe you have to just climb higher. Like, even this mechanic where it gives you a clue and it gets bigger, that kind of feels like a detective mechanic. What am I looking at?
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Okay, I mean, that doesn't help me get inside, though. Oh, just one of the windows you can open. It has to be the right window. At least we're in.
Here we are. Now, where oh where is...
Note found on motorcycle. Forceful hand pen this, pressing down on the paper and almost ripping it. She takes premium only. Remember, she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Silky.
Benny.
What a fucking mess.
Oh, you can hear people if you do this?
Everything I touch turns to shit.
Huh, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back.
IOU marker. A note found on the card table at auto repair, written on the same type of order from their garage, appears to use for internal communications. The first part of a note is written in pencil in a steady hand. I wonder if, like, the descriptions of how they're written is referring to, like, is being used to work out who wrote it? Is it that in depth? Is it going to ask, like, challenging stuff from the player? Anyway, I, Adrian Martin, am a lying fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes for my other fingers. The signature AM is much less steady, likely written with the non-dominant hand of the same author. Okay.
We'll talk it through. I can still fix this.
Was there anything else in here? Guys, you should probably use this more often, this vision.
What a fucking mess.
No idea what I just collected.
Everything I touch turns to shit.
There's no way you need to puzzle anything from the clues. Some of them just seem irrelevant otherwise.
Benny? Hey,
that one didn't.
Who are you?
but some do.
Huh. Max, should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Yeah, just tell me. Anna, let's be nice. You gotta think about whatever's the right option.
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew
That wasn't
something
good.
was up. I knew it. I should have. If only I. Oh God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
But like, I imagine in a conversation like this, whatever reputation you get cannot matter. Because if like everything is just main story, the main story needs you to find out what you need to find out. And like, how often am I interacting with this guy again? Obviously some characters, maybe it matters. But surely that doesn't even mean anything. Calm yourself.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time.
Is it true you can only use guns via telekinesis? Yeah, I assume that is true. I've never done it, even via telekinesis, because I've never been able to take someone's weapon.
Where is he, Max?
There's no items in this game, like no inventory.
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Stop his rampage.
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Danny, you gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Road construction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
I'm assuming Benny will attack us.
I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Nice use of lockpicking there. But yeah, there's no inventory, no weapons.
It's the match for your symbol, right?
No attributes.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Can you play as Nosferatu? No, you can't. There is 6 clans. But not Nosferatu. Guns are a bit like Mirror's Edge. Yeah, someone on YouTube said they drop on the ground and you have to use telekinesis. Oh no, sorry, that was you. That was you who said that. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for them. I probably just haven't seen them. Haven't been looking. The world gets bigger than this. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. The world doesn't lack in size, it lacks in stuff to do. And there may be stuff to do. Like, surely there's going to be side quests. Surely you don't spend the entire game just going from one main story objective to the next. Yeah, it says side quest in the bottom left. So it will get more content, I guess.
Anarch's ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the...
Alright, we do have a new ability. I don't know if it's any good.
We're at war. I get it. You're fucked. Katsumi's passive.
That's clearly not designed to be used in combat. It's so slow. Oh, I thought number 3 made them scream. Luckily, we're still in stealth. Each ability has its own blood pool. I guess that makes sense, or you wouldn't be able to use much.
Just keep it together.
God, I wish I had a gun.
Just keep it together.
Fuck it, let's try and get some stealth kills.
Around here somewhere. Fuck!
Or not.
Over here!
Okay. So they can't kill you as you feed, but before you're out of the animation, they can start damaging you. And I guess if there's quite a few enemies, they'll damage you pretty quickly. Where am I? This wasn't where I entered this place. It's strange. Usually I would assume a stealth kind of focused class is the least fun
Piss off the court. Court's already pissed.
in a non-stealth game.
Came from. We're at war.
But I feel like stealth is probably the most enjoyable.
We're fucked. Katsumi's pack.
Which it sounded like 2 clans were basically focused on stealth.
Ends tonight. Any other court schmuck comes round here, they're
Because none of my abilities seem useful in combat.
We're gonna take back this city. They're here.
We gotta... That... What happened to the dagger? It's just in the air. Oh my god. That was my first weapon.
You missed.
Jesus, Sparrow. Can't do anything. This many enemies are just gonna destroy me. This looks good. Stop. Fuck. Can't use that one. Oh my god. I need that guy far away. Fuck. Why is he in front? Why is some things don't throw? That's pretty. I feel like my spells are more of a liability to myself. Oh, my dagger. I got the dagger. Right, this throws. Are these random guys? These are Anarchs, so they're proper vampires, I guess. I suppose they might be Finbloods. But they're kind of the other big good guy faction, if you can call them good. I mean, they were the most good guy in the last game. But they were certainly presented as more moral than the Camarilla. They were just all about not following rules or power structures. Oh, how long is this going to last? Right, one thing I can do is heal. In fact, I can use that really good potion. I should probably focus more on potions. If I can only hold 2. This potion is insane. It's not in the enemies get to block, but I can't block. Someone is shooting me? What's hurting me? Okay, not sure why I was taking damage.
You need to heal up.
Is it because I drank the blood of the guy with the ability on him? Did it transfer to me? That's annoying, because the one useful thing about that... Well, I suppose you can just kill them without drinking. That's probably fine. Yeah, I was thinking the most useful thing about that stun is you can get a free drink. Which gives you a heal and recharges other abilities. But I guess you can't.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Ah, that was a gun. If only there was a way to hold it. Put it in your pocket for when you actually need it. There's loads of these things. Okay, anyway, but we didn't find Benny's trail. God, I wonder how long this game is.
You're fucking dead.
Why can't I pick this up? I'm capped on
Oh, you
number
couldn't
1.
hide forever.
Alright, more fighting.
So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Gotcha! How on the...
Who saw me? That guy?
Damn it, lost! Shit, where are you?
Don't know how he saw me. And again, this kind of like follow the trail gameplay. It's more detective gameplay than anything else. Like, I know what comes to mind is The Witcher 3.
Huh, what's that? What the hell? You got nothing!
Shit, I don't know how I missed that.
Fucking no!
14 hours is pretty short. That's not so bad. It's pretty terrible value for money. I mean, this is basically a full-price game.
God damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
And the only advantage of replaying, I guess, was to have different combat abilities. How you like the game? How does it compare? So far, I'm fairly negative. But we are still early. And I think it just doesn't compare. It's nothing like the last game. It's nothing like Bloodlines 1, and surprisingly, it doesn't remotely try to be. Other than literally having a shared kind of universe and setting, I don't think there's anything like the last game. Like story, writing, structure, gameplay, RPG mechanics. It's just none of it.
How will I know Katsumi, if she's here?
Well, I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Alright, what am I looking for? Maybe it's just on a different level. It's kind of annoying if that's how it works. Yeah, nothing here. Art show flyer for an art show in Atrium. It promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. The fresh corpse and its blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown when the event is supposed to take place. I'm guessing those blue marks are just there for XP. There's no other kind of purpose. Discovered in Finnblood Stronghold, a postcard depicting a city skyline in the words, "Greetings from New York City. Someone has started writing a message but is not finished. Hi Mum, sorry for not calling, lost my cell, started my internship. Things here are great, everyone is super friendly. I won't be able to visit for a long time. Work is really busy now and..." Good to know. Maybe. This detective vision is so ugly. Reminds me a bit of Batman games. But worse. Where you end up looking at detective vision for so long and just seeing the game through this kind of ugly filter. Anyway, message for Katsumi's. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here, nowhere else safe to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you one. 9s? It's a character, quite an important character from Bloodlines 1, Anarch character. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew, promise. Surely 9s is not in this game.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Why is my reticle so small? It's not... Am I crazy? I swear it's not usually all tiny like that. Is it? Maybe it is. Just look different to me. Have you ever thought about working on a video game yourself? If yes, what kind of game would you like to work on? Yeah, I have. I think the thing that I would want to work on would be a completely solo project that's just unrealistic and would be way too much work to do.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here.
And I'd never finish.
You can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
You got it down, bastard. Take out that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
This spell is so
The
slow.
concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what? Quick drive, baby. That psycho.
Stealthy, stealthy. Why solo? Because I like doing things my own way. And we're not talking about, like, plans that I'm actually making. You know, in a kind of dream game scenario. But anyway, I have thought about it. It's something I've thought about quite a lot. But it's just not realistic with trying to do YouTube. Because I have so little free time. And if I were to work on a game in any capacity, I mean, not only is it a time investment, it's also learning new skills. And you're learning new skills that can potentially take loads of time for a game you may not even finish. And even if you did, it may not be that good or even sell that well. And I've always been someone who's struggled to like do multiple things at once. There's generally one thing that's interesting to me, and I will happily work a lot on that thing, and then just ignore everything else. So if I did start getting into game development, I feel like I would struggle to just do that and YouTube. Like, if I preferred it, I just think I would struggle to make videos. So much about making a video is like having motivation. There's no kind of boss, there's no one to tell you to do it. You kind of have to like it. Like, the worst case scenario I can imagine is, you know, you get into game development, it's really fun, you know, you're just learning game dev on your own, you start making your project, it goes well, you invest more time, you start neglecting YouTube, and then like you put 6 months or a year just only working on this game, and then you kind of get bored of it. or then you're getting nowhere, and then you just invested that time for nothing. Which I could easily see myself doing. That sounds like the most likely path. Meanwhile, YouTube makes me good money and is fun and gives me a lot of creative freedom. So I kind of feel like I should try to be content with just YouTube.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Do I like the game so far? I would say no. Oh, how did I not get that stealth kill? The game is very different to what I expected. What did I expect? I kind of expected someone trying to do an impression of Bloodlines, like the first game, but in a very modern gamey kind of way, and probably not very successfully. So I thought we'd have a kind of world where there's multiple NPCs that you can kind of talk to in different orders with side quests, and I thought there would be some semblance of a skill system resembling the tabletop game, and non-combat skills like lockpicking. And I thought the tone would try to emulate the first game a bit. Like, the first game is very kind of... It's almost like a dark comedy. It's very sort of satirical. There's a lot of irony. And it's very sort of exaggerated. And the writing in this game is not, like, completely serious, but it's not the same. It's just tonally different. Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. It kind of feels like satire to me. It's very exaggerated and self-aware, and I like it. I said, like, on yesterday's stream, it reminds me a lot of Grand Theft Auto, and obviously this game is not very Grand Theft Auto. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Can I just distract him? Is it that? Oh, we've got a gun. I didn't do that much damage, but... God damn it. God, this up. That guy has a gun. Give me the gun. Combat doesn't look much fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm still early. I feel like I'm lacking good spells. Because my main spell, the number 1, is just like, it's good for starting combat, but otherwise it's useless. And number 2 is just like a movement-based thing. It just allows me to teleport backwards. So I'm playing like a fully magic-focused character without any useful combat spells. And the game is very action-focused in these parts, but then you get a lot of dialogue So it's a mix of kind of linear action and kind of dialogue that's doing a detective game impression.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
There, staked. A mad dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
Somebody help!
That's a lot of people detecting me. How many people are there?
Got him here.
It does feel a bit messed up. They get guns and I don't. Alright, let's use number one, quick. Nope.
Nice try, jackass.
Oh, and you can knock them out of that spell.
This is up.
God damn it. There's too many people. I feel like I'm the worst class. I'm very curious if other classes are just good. Follow her down, we need to feed. We can't feed, she's dead. Ah, that's a big guy. Fuck me. They've got guns, it's not fair. I need to feed her undead. Keep running. Can I unlock the next spell? Not even close. Even if you could unlock it in combat, which you can't. Alright, we got a gun. The gun's actually pretty good. Okay. How did I miss that? That guy's too big, he's got a shotgun. What the fuck? How is that fair? I am playing on hard, and I'm probably playing very badly. Okay, I think we're fine. We just have to get away. Where did he go? And then we can just use our spell with the huge timer.
Yeah, you better run. Where'd they go? I feel so alive.
Alright, stealthy. Imagine trying to cast this mid-fight. Actually, that didn't take as long as I thought.
You're scary or just scared?
How far into this game? I'm 4 hours and a half. So not that far, but I don't think it's that long. Oh, I got another gun. Shit. I'm not sure if we survive one hit. Does this have ammo? Okay, unfortunately, I have no HP because I have to...
Fresh concrete.
I'm always running away,
Ode to Benny.
so I can't feed on them. Anyway, we lived. That's pretty good.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I don't have any health potions. You can carry 2 max, and I use them. You got sloppy.
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
I like that.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
Will it not? Well, the concrete was pretty secure. What does the symbol
You
mean?
own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
What's the rush? Your sign misses you. Why end?
You cannot be a monster if you meet your final death. Is all this really worth it?
You don't gotta be someone like me and go out gentle. I ain't no glowing embers. I'm a goddamn inferno. I'm the pyre you burn your witches on. Shit, I'm fucking nuclear!
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Is there going to be a boss fight? That'd be nice. Maybe. Oh, they gave me full health. Okay. I think it's better than me. I only have spells.
Guess you ain't shit, Elder.
I think it's just the better vampire.
Just fall.
God damn it. Let's just try and push. Oh, we can stun it. What's my other potion do? Okay, don't know what the 4th potion does. Potion number 3, though.
That's a good potion. Okay, how did that work? He lost track of him? Holy shit, magic. Oh, we have to feed. Oh my god, do I have to do that 3 times? Holy shit. What is this, Yakuza? They're shooting me. They're shooting me? At least you can heal off their... then. Fuck me, I'm screwed. Just keep healing. Oh, fuck. Is there someone else here? Okay, that's fine. We just combo the spells. Thank God we got more blood. Look at that! He killed me that quick?
Shit, Elder.
Fuck. I wonder if they give you checkpoints mid-health bar. No, they don't. Okay, well, at least I know something that works. Not that. Slow and steady. That's what fucked me up.
Just fall down.
If only I had a gun. At least they're shooting him. Huh, that's cool. Look at that. And I still have blood. Because I accidentally used my potion. Get back, get back. Right, getting somewhere. Why don't we go for Benny? Yeah, just run away when there's guys. If they're gonna fight themselves. Hope you can't see me. It's so slow. Oh my god. Nah, I didn't get it. God damn it. God, what am I gonna do? this potion. There we go. Jesus.
Last chance, Benny. Oh, hell.
That's kind of
Not the
fun.
most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
Do the smells refresher on cooldown? No, you have to get blood. So you have to feed off someone, but each stage of that fight you are feeding off the boss. They each have their own blood thing, but they all refresh with the same blood.
You will find me more of a challenge than Mr. Muldoon.
Learn to count, Cammy. You can't take us all at once. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Is
Let's
there any way I can
try
convince
not
you
to.
let me have him?
Not really. Then maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
Considering the Anarchs kill me on sight since the start of this game, I'm kind of inclined to not do stuff for them. That's kind of my point about, like, why is Fire doing all this stuff? He's just making enemies. He can just get the fuck out of here. I get that he's going to find out something really important to do with his symbol. But I mean, he doesn't know he's in a game. Am I going to have to fight them, though?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all around.
I still don't want to help them.
You speak of something you can offer me.
We can hear them out.
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Nah, fuck him.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him.
Don't say anything.
Best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall for when you or the court are ready to talk more.
I'm kind of surprised they just let me go.
Bad face. Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
Let's just suck up to them.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could.
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I think that's a terrible idea. I don't want to be sheriff. Well, I can hardly refuse. Fittingly accurate. Are there no alternatives?
Perhaps we can find a different arrangement.
What? Found a pea under your mattress, princess?
We could, but I don't like to lowball. And with the political situation as it is, this is my best offer. Help me change the situation as sheriff, and we can talk progression.
She strikes a hard bargain. Kinda how she got the job.
Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
I don't want to be sheriff, though. God damn it. I mean, I guess you kind of sign up when you take Benny back. That's still a bit shit. If only my character could just say no. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Katsumi. I have no opinion on her. A vocal minority.
Proud, but small. No more a threat to you than the yapping pup to the stalker.
God, I hate how much of a suck up my character is.
Know. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
No, I don't have proof.
He said he was no Blue Blood's pet. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
What questions can we ask? Will Benny's sire be punished? What are my responsibilities? Is this Anak aggression? What are my responsibilities?
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Can you say no sarcastically but mean yes? There was an option similar to that, yeah. I still tried to avoid it. Yeah, whatever. Let's get this over with.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course. Oh.
Okay, so the game is going to open up a little bit. Kick this out in the room.
Well, though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Who are these people? I feel like I'm in a zoo. I guess they got important business. Select a quest from the map. Oh, we got loads of quests. Yeah, so I guess we've finished the tutorial. It just took 5 hours. Can I get an ability? Ah, and we actually got a ranged attack. I suppose you could get other stuff. But that sounds pretty good. Oh, with some outfits. And that is every outfit in game for this class. Not sure Fire is pulling off that shirt. We'll take it for some variety. Blood resonance. Check map for nearby humans with blood resonance. Collect their blood to awaken your abilities. It's a little bit late to be telling me that. After how much I struggled to work that out.
Are you stupid?
Just eating. For once no one could actually see me. It's actually quite a lot of side stuff, I guess. If more unlocks. It's quite a lot of stuff to get at once. Okay, I'm probably not getting much more done tonight. Try one of the sheriff missions. How bad can they be? Seattle Sun. Patently untrue. Fears around the shocking reports of vandals with alleged superhuman strength were today put to rest. Okay, we don't need to read the entire newspaper.
Damn.
I feel like I might as well just eat people in plain sight. Is that... Okay, the two most successful... I like the guy just walks past. That's the two most successful feeds I've had, pretty much. No one saw me. I'm guessing all of these are just sheriff side quests. Maybe we can fit one in, just to see what it's like. Oh, they didn't like that. Yeah, I think the key with feeding, like a lot of things in life, is you just have to act really confident. And people just assume, you know, you're doing something
Here's the
important.
glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Where's the window? Are we going up? Quest marker's looking very down. Okay, where is the window? Maybe you just get in on the floor. Should probably check this roof now I'm up here.
There's another scroll. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Okay, let's just drop down. I can't see this. Walrus Bar. Is that what I want? No. Macon Bar. Where's the bar? Maybe on the other side. Yeah, there you go. Ah, that explains why you have to... why the quest marker's down.
Pleasant night to you. My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like if you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Yeah, why not?
I would be happy to.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Help me unlock my power. Flirt, you interest me. Is that not like a Ventru sign?
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Well, we cannot let the new prince down, can we?
We can get other bloodlines? What? What does this do? Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves. Vampires will be staggered and disarmed. And then you get different stuff. Huh. I mean, I can't afford it. So I guess you can get like half of their skills. Strange.
I must be going.
I mean, I guess it does give you more options in combat. But it does kind of invalidate the only thing about the clan that matters. Anyway, we picked up a side quest, but we didn't actually. It's basically just incorporating a collectible. I guess we can't say that we've destroyed some
I
graffiti.
don't take requests. I'm not a jukebox.
About the graffiti.
You wanted me to remove...
Oh, yes. Have you?
There's still much...
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
I'll see you later.
Okay, he doesn't even tell me how much I need to do. God, I should spend the entire game in this vision. It's so much easier to find stuff. Another successful feed. Alright, okay, this is probably where I'll call it for tonight.
Did I feed the cat?
So, Bloodlines 2. It's not really what I expected. I guess my opinion so far is that it's pretty bad. But it is bad in a very different way to that I expected. There might be like some good things about the game that I'm still just sort of working out. Like, combat could get a bit better. The Fabian section did seem kind of interesting. And the story's been a bit just like introducing a lot of stuff and then throwing you in it without having anything to do with you. But like, there could be stuff going on in the story. But so far, at least, yeah, I mean, I don't particularly like it. It's nothing like Bloodlines 1. And it's not that I expected that much, but I still kind of feel a bit disappointed. Anyway, I'll be continuing to play the game at least for the rest of this week. For what day are we on? Tuesday? Yeah, so at least like Wednesday and Thursday, and then longer if I'm still not finished. And maybe the game will get better. I don't know. Maybe. It could happen. Some games do get better. Some games have weird openings. Boss fight was kind of fun. Very Yakuza.